Blazing Flames studio. And yes, we are waiting for Stygian Onslaught to begin, which apparently it hasn't yet. Lovely. If I had to guess, it'll go live at 11. So in about, 2 hours' time. In the meantime, there are a couple things that we can do. First off, we need to continue helping our good friend, the Blubber Beast. Coming through. Hey there, little guy. This is never that simple. Alright. Go save you again. Here you are. Vision aiming. There you go. Quick and easy. Follow it back, it's right here. Alright. You fully recovered yet? Berry Puff? Alright. Eat. Alrighty. I think we're nearly on the end of this journey. Alright, well we've got, as mentioned previously, probably 2 hours before things kick off for Stygian Onslaught. And so that seems like just enough time to do a story quest. Let's do... Do you all have any suggestions or recommendations? How about... Yelan? We could do Skirks, but Skirks is partially unvoiced, I believe.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
It has.
Oh, hey, Horshin! Long time no see! Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling distracted at work lately. I just feel constantly agitated.
Has something happened?
It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Huh? What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you, too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
Let's go! Calculated Gambit, Umbrellas Orcus Chapter, Act 1. Me remembering exactly what the tea house is. It's that way.
Merciless.
Coming through. Hello, Uncle Tian.
Uncle Tien, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Hoishin, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea?
Been a while, Uncle Tian. How you doing?
I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories.
Everything alright?
Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite alright. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice.
Sounds like Galen.
A public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So
Alright.
in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
You only know 2 Qixing members, Paimon? Really?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
And to be fair in context, it's been a couple of years now, Yalen.
It's Jaylon!
Jackpot. Uncle Tien here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
What do you think?
Sure.
Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tien, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yaelon, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
Telling Aunt Tiana about your recent adventures, you return to the entrance of the tea
You're all
house.
set?
Yup.
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qianwei, Mingbo, and Zhi.
Let me get... Let's see. There we go. Let's move that down just enough. There we go.
Qianwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel.
Wealthy entrepreneurs have their own ulterior motives.
Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Okay.
Qianwei, Mingbo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion. All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Somebody will be Fatui. Calling it now.
Oh, are the assessments complete?
Not just yet.
Alright. See ya, Uncle Tian. Just drop in to Yuehai Pavilion. Quite literally, I might add. Coming through. I'm gonna die, aren't I?
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair.
That's 100% the wealthy entrepreneur.
I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
I think it's fine.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. And Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable.
There is literally a place to sit right here on this ledge.
Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine.
This person seems good as a
They're not
mediator.
the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived.
Oh, was those 3?
Mm-hmm. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process.
Alright.
I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow. One of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each
Justin
person's proposing.
C34. Thanks for the follow. How you doing?
I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Alright. Candidate's manifesto. Oh, hello, Leanne.
Do you need a hand with anything? Hoishin is taking some time off at the moment. I'm covering for her. Just let me know if you need anything.
Gotcha. Alright. You, I'm 100% expecting. Commercial issues, regulations and incentives are both indefensible. Okay. G. Domestic affairs, foreign affairs, checks and balances, all in great detail. Problem solving?
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets.
What'd you think?
That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews.
Alright.
We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
And brings Chenwei in.
Oh, so you two are the assessment officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
Communication
Cloud
skills.
Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition.
Not really, that's in
Perhaps
Star
you
Rail.
will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward.
Buddy, your
Although I
fingers aren't
shouldn't
even
get
on your
my
hand.
hopes up.
Perhaps you Chenwei some questions. Yolande tells him to fetch
Oh.
Moonbow.
Is it my turn?
Yes. Please introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days. My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
Well, I mean, that's not part of that job.
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Alright. This was the most interesting candidate, in my opinion.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous. What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Now it's blunt.
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from, but I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts.
Okay. What I feel like you're getting outside
Of
help.
course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
Asking G a few questions. Galen sends him on his
Seems
way.
like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and He was just a pleasure to listen to.
I don't trust him for some reason.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto, which effectively target the big issues.
Not yet, Lolly
But
Molly.
he is very
It
proud
comes
and
out
incredibly
in
stubborn.
an
He
hour
doesn't
and a
care much
half,
about
give
other
or take,
people's
I
feelings.
believe.
Mingguo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented. But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites. Mingguo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yelan.
Last but not least, Yi. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields, which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Yi take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Great.
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
No, I imagine you'll be able to do it. Alright. You three still chilling here? Doesn't look like it. I don't trust that person for some reason. Something about it. Making sure to align with Uncle Tion's views, being very wide and broad about what's going on. Tell Uncle Tion about the assessment process.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right. Then let me ask this. The ideas in Yi's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now, those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Qianwei went on to focus on his business, and Mingguo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Yi was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa. So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
Qianwei was referred to me by an old friend. Mingguo came to my attention in the course of my work. As for Yi,
This is Yelan's story
was
quest.
pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Yi came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on.
He's a friend to you.
And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see.
Yelan.
Also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tien. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tien.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Jury purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Jury always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these
Sounds like
makes
GE
this
is
soup
pandering
taste
to
even
Uncle
more
Tien
wonderful.
for favoritism.
That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
Very many, I'm sure.
Can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get
shush.
back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tien, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
Mm-hmm. I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Jury's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tien. Look after yourself.
See ya. Follow Yelan outside the
It's
tea
gonna
house.
be Jerry, right?
No.
His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete.
That's
Let
what
me
I
give you a
thought.
word of advice. Things are not always as they appear. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shenghua.
Yes?
Lady Yelan, what are your orders?
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shenghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform
Except when you were in
various
the chasm,
assignments as
clearly.
required. Shenghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shenghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Jerry?
Personal touch.
Zhi, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Mark Paimon? What? Come there. I have some business to attend to at the Northern Wharf.
What's Bulai?
Hello.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
Alright. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet. If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life.
Peter, who was negotiating with Bolai, leaves. You got scammed.
What are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
I got more than enough in my bag.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and... how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Paimon, shut up.
Why
You're way
are
too
you
trusting.
asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lin Long. Come on, let's follow them and listen in. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I'll just go and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
Or not, Bolai.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see.
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you.
I'm behind a pot. I hate that.
Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
That's fine. I was behind a pot.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to...
What's the hurry?
What
Don't
are
get
you
too close,
meaning?
or he'll see you.
How in the world are you seeing me behind a pot? Like, that's the pot I can understand. But come on. That's a bit excessive.
Try not to let him...
Fine.
I understand. Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at
Uncle
Studio
Tian.
Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Right.
Juri seems to get along really well with everyone. Are you satisfied now, Yuan? Seems like everyone
Something ain't
Mr.
right.
He's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juri because you want to be Tianchi yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
Why are we pandering to them?
Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
Big Doug, thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? To the South Wharf. We're just waiting for Stygian Onslaught to begin, which should be in a little under an hour and a half now. We'll be using C6 Farina and a few others. And so we're doing Yelan's story quest in the meantime. Up we go. Alright. Oh yeah, C6 since the very first
The
banner.
wharf is as busy
In
as
fact.
ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
Alright, let's go ask Uncle Soon. But yeah, I've had C6 Farina since the very first time she came out. She's also R2 that I picked up on the most recent rerun.
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
I'm here to ask you about someone.
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Juri, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yelan made up a whole fake identity. Without
Well, she said,
knowing.
so I wouldn't call that exactly without batting an
yes,
eye.
Juri. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough
I've
time
been playing
growing
since
up.
day
Had to
one,
work
but I'm
several jobs alongside
back in
his
the
studies to make ends
1.0's arc.
meet. How does that
We had a
saying go?
big,
What doesn't kill you
let's
makes
see,
you
what is the best way of putting
stronger.
it? We had a big drought in
Well, if there's
content,
anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful.
and so I've been
one day.
saving content for
we think
several
so
years
too.
now. And now whenever we get into a dry patch, like the past few days, I pull up some of the old content and do it on stream.
Why's that?
I still have
He's good at a lot
Inazuma
of
stuff
things,
as well.
but fishing
Yaimiko's
isn't
story
one.
quest, for example.
He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
So yeah,
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
keep on asking. Hey there, Uncle Gao.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You
That's
better
not-
hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
So I do only
don't
have
worry.
one
We're just here
C6.
to
I
conduct a
did
simple
spend on
survey.
that one. I actually
We've
own
heard
one
about
of
a
every
certain
character in the
Juri
game.
who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area.
Been doing that
recently.
since the beginning. The
Do
only
you
time
know
I ever
anything
skipped was
about this?
Albedo, but I picked him up on the rerun.
So this
So I'm
isn't
definitely not
about
free to
me.
play.
You should have said something,
But
you know.
I don't
know
really go
that.
for
I can
weapons
tell you
unless I
what
really
know.
like the aesthetic,
I haven't
or it's
heard
just
anything
really good
about
for the
him selling
character.
fresh fish at low
So-
prices, but it wouldn't surprise me.
A
if
whale,
it was
but
him.
not as big of a whale as some.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien.
I did
who
hear
gave him some
something
food. But
about
still
that.
To this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name.
However, I think
I
it
mean,
ended up
he can
being
afford to eat
leaks,
everything, but
and
you'll often
so,
see him haggling with others over
if
just
possible,
a few mora. So
would like to
I
refrain
wouldn't
from
be
talking
surprised to
anything
find out he's
leak
been
related
selling a few fish.
in the chat.
It's not like
I'm looking
he
to become a
catches much
Hoyo
anyway,
creator, and
so
they
it's not
frown
going
on
to
that
affect
sort of
my
thing.
business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him. That's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
You don't have to be wealthy for this position. There's nothing saying that. Who's over here? Oh, Dong Shou.
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah, honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
I do not actually have all the Archon quests done. I have everything up to the start of the first 2 acts of Natlan. I am saving the rest to see if they re-put in the voice acting from the strike, because I know a lot of people said that there are characters who are unvoiced in that. And even the new quest, I think people were saying that there's a couple of people unvoiced. So I'm waiting for them to re-implement it, and I'm gonna probably after like the next 2 updates, if there's no update on that, and they're gonna keep it unvoiced, then I'm probably just gonna start doing them anyway. But I want to give it a fair shot to see if we can get the voice acting in. I did see that, and I think the Travelers did as well.
People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course, we also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Sure thing, Dugu.
Now she's lying to a kid.
That seems to have made it
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Juri. For example, I can't remember. Probably 'cause it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
Oh,
yeah,
I know
unfortunately.
that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Juri in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Juri stories in the street.
They're promoting him.
They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yanshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
He's got a knife.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Yeah, I heard it.
Strange? What was strange about it. Juri seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him. And
Both of them are scammers, and Dugusho is a child who got
True.
bribed.
But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness, and had to work to support his studies.
I've always been
These
a
are the
fan
kinds of
of
things
the
that make someone
behind-the-scenes
well-known in their
characters. Not to mention her
Uncle
gameplay is
Soon
just
said
incredibly
even his friends
powerful
who
as a
travel far and wide hear
2.0
about him wherever they
Xingqiu.
go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Just a little
Of
bit.
course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far
He
as
doesn't
I'm
have a lot of
concerned.
mora.
The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign.
Someone's helping him.
Right. And that changes everything. It could mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's
Indeed.
trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do?
We don't know that
Even
yet.
if we asked Juri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yansheng Tea House.
Agreed. So, Septic Duck, what were you streaming, if you don't mind me asking? I'm assuming you're of similar crop as myself. Slowly gliding to the tea house. Wait, why are they at the tea house? Uncle Tian, are you down here? It's not a PSO. Just dropping in.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge
gotcha.
range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Yikes! We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Yeah, I've played Marvel Rivals briefly. Wasn't the hugest fan, but I did my best to look through it.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through. Well,
Quit complaining, Paimon.
gotta start somewhere.
The security of the Qixing is in our hands. Due to a variety of factors, sea storms have become stronger in recent years. I suggest that we set up a special patrol unit to deal with sea monsters. The fleet should consist of the following. Covers various issues related to coastal defense. Okay. Rock. Much of Liyue's folklore suggests that Rex Lapis left a great deal of wealth in the mountains of Liyue. However, due to obstacles hindering the excavation operation of the chasm, many projects have been called off. Workers of the Blackcliff Forge have been idle near the Golden House for a long time now. They should be given first refusal if any suitable projects arise. There's mining till... okay. Roads. Treacherous terrain around Huguang Stone Forest and Chinyan Peak means the area has weak transport links. Sheer mountain peaks are connected only by rope bridges. They are dangerous to walk on and wholly unsuited to the transportation of goods. These areas are rich in medicinal herbs and ore deposits. Building a road network around the mountains would be beneficial for everyone. Stop reading.
Oh, this reading is giving Paimon a headache. Let's take a break.
Alright.
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yeon's little helpers!
Little helpers.
If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets.
That's a bad thing.
It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make
Show that
mora,
he's better than everyone
but
else.
instead...
I will say, I'll probably look into if it's going to be fully voiced or not. I'm sure there's probably somebody who's figured that out. If it does turn out to be fully voiced, I'll probably end up doing it fairly soon. If it does look like there's anything missing, I'll go back through and kind of similar to the whole Natlan thing, give it a couple updates to fix itself.
To validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills, and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbois.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbois struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbois at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbois is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the ministry often gets Mingbois to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbois gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. Paimon's starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now.
If I go, lurk around somewhere nearby.
So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still a bit left.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan. Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheongshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend.
Thanks for the follow,
Juri's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions.
Thank you very much. Have a good rest of your evening.
Similar in our half of the manifesto?
We did. The rock chapter.
Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Juri wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheongshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Indeed.
Shenwei and Mingbok both turned out to be completely different than what we thought. What about Juri? Is there another side to him too?
I think that's pretty obvious by now, Paimon. Oh, Blackcliff Forge is all the way over here. Well, then we'll just dive right on top of it. Look out below!
This is the Blackcliff Forge.
What?
Let's look around for clues.
I did not know you would take that much fall damage. Hello.
So, anything strange been going on recently?
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean? Strange how?
How much
Just, stuff that when it happens you think to yourself, huh, that was weird.
Huh?
I don't think we're going to get anywhere asking questions like that. Let's just take a look around.
Shut up, Paimon. You're not helping anybody. Nothing of note happened today. Payday. 3 new recruits joined. Can't believe people are willing to join us at a time like this. One of the newcomers is very skilled. He got made the team leader. Nothing of note happened today.
What's this?
From the back, it looks like a ledger. But it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know
Looks
who
like.
wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Juri recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
I'm going treasure hoarders or
That's a
Fatui.
question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Iron Shoulder, we return.
excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else.
I say we stake out. Follow them.
Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious.
Footprints.
Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Strike a pose! He went that way! Hurry, we gotta catch up!
This is a misdirect.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house.
When I get jumped. Compacted mud. These stripes in the dirt were likely made by a bamboo mat. It means someone slept here. The bamboo mat is nowhere to be seen now. A fire that burned out. Something was burned here not long ago. Hello, adventuring. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Strange traces. It looks like there may have been a fight here. But it's hard to say for certain. This was the work of a professional. But who? A Fatui assassin. Find fresh fruit. A fresh fruit pit and a pile of leaves. Seems like someone was here recently, but you can't find any more clues.
Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed.
Haven't done it yet. I believe it comes out in a little under an hour. So we're doing Yelan's story quest until then. And then once it does come out, we'll be getting right to it.
Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've got to go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else, to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where a trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
Well, a very gentle fragrance.
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate, where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy
Naya.
people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
The patooey.
Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Alright.
Hey, Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
The missing third.
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Zhi-Yi's regular contacts. Since Zhi-Yi likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Blackcliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Zhi-Yi before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Blackcliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tian said that Zhi-Yi once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions?
Catch them red-handed when they meet.
Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Zhi-Yi, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next.
Bella's
Be sure to
informer.
arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show. Take it easy.
Wait till 9 to 11 o'clock the following day. Have you done the new Endgame adventuring? I imagine it might be out on different regions already. Huzzah! Go to Yuehai Pavilion to announce the results. The not-so-real results.
It looks
I'm
like
dead,
we're
aren't
all
I?
here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score.
difficult
Don't
or
beat
too
around
easy?
the bush. Just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi-Yi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi-Yi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future? And taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind. As long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Jur-E, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word.
Gotcha.
I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Jur-E seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't?
A winning personality.
If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave.
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
Finally persuading Shenwei and Mingbo to leave.
We finally got rid of them.
Lady Yelan, Juri has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
Alright.
Juri really sided with
What?
the Fatui?
Heck, nabbit.
But Uncle Tien thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Come on, cut him off.
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when you find him.
Give me a minute, Yelan. I gotta heal. You. Well, I've got one C6 character, but judging by your estimations, that won't be enough. Alright. Let's find this guy.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Juri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tien himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tien, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then. But without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
Going through. Let me in. Let me in. Been a while since I had to go in here.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Ah. Well, I was going to interact with you, but guess not. Moving on. Shigu Antiques is... Ah. Hello.
Hey, Miss Lin Long. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Zhi's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Zhi picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Zhi has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry. Price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Zhi's wineware set include wine glasses? Oh.
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Zhi bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
See you next time. Find a quiet place nearby. Hey guys.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Zhi went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinui Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Zhi isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Zhi's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Bank?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
There's an embassy in Liyue?
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Zhi may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Zhi bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Zhi is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders. And make sure we're covering all other bases, too. Anywhere else Zhi might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Zhi may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready. Then meet me at Yansheng Tea House.
Got you covered. Go to the Yangsheng Tea House after 20 o'clock. Well, I'm gonna go there now. And now I'll take the time and set it to 20 o'clock.
Perfect timing.
Oh, well.
Wanyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Zhi mentioned in his manifesto!
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time.
Alright. Not quite, honestly. I still think the Yelan is best fit for this position that's currently out. Alright, let's go. Also, I cleared out the treasure from here a long time ago, so you guys are going to be very disappointed.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Ah, is there a domain here?
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later.
Alright. Qingshu Pool underground ruins. These ruins have been here for a very long time, indeed, and digging here is temporarily seized due to hard rocks blocking the path. It's said that rare treasures may be found below. Alright. Quickly, eh?
Gotcha!
Why do I have to use Fury now?
Show him your face!
Fine, still.
Off to the freezer!
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
You have sigil, eh?
Take it easy.
Aha.
I see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
Alright.
Take it easy. This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
Alright. I believe we have found what they call an alternative route. Did that do anything? There's obviously a puzzle down there.
Gotcha!
Busted!
Really, Skirk? Really? Not even a puddle, that's a pond. That's not even a pond. It's a puddle. That should activate the puzzle. Well, that didn't do anything. Okay, that did.
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Sure. Suppose I can push these. No. Right. Come under. Pick me up. Where the ready?
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Secret door. Another secret door. Go ahead and put this one in. I gotta figure out how to get to the other one.
Take it easy.
This can't be moved from this side.
Take
No
it easy.
door here. Oh, there is a door here, though.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Attack the front!
You're done. Random radish. Okay. Do that. Oh, was I just supposed to move this so I can move that door? Fine. Alright.
Feel this.
Can I activate the puzzles?
The water's
It's
flowed
the
into the
puzzles.
groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay. Now we should be able to move the statues.
Alright. First up, we can move this one here. Oh, do not go any further. It's awkward, but we should be able to make it work. Let's see, if we move you up here, move you over here, you back here, move you to the left, move you back, move you over here, we can move you up, and we have a clear path.
The door is open. Let's go.
As I go,
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Gotcha.
alright,
Strike it up! Off to the breeze!
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qing Shu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy. Seize him!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
You picture Jay drinking with it, you suppose.
Excellent liquor. We've, seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juryi. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work.
I will say, I appreciate for the Fatui's voice actor. You can get the hint of drunkenness, the little bit of slurring of the words. It's barely perceptible, but it's just noticeable. So I really appreciate the attention to detail from the voice actor in that regard.
The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qian Wei had wealth. Ming Bo had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time, so the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa.
Poison him?
This is the good stuff. It is great. Huh? What the?
Suddenly, the Fatui official seems to be in pain and slowly drops to the ground.
Jur-E, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives. The ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
Hang on, move, I can see you.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become 1 as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Jur-E, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
What? How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Jur-E, you...
Shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Get him.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now, what do you think?
But Diana's always trusted you.
Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity. Even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough. That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Come on, subordinates, take easy and your spot
Sorry,
away.
things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yenshang Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals.
I feel like I'm more professional at dealing with combat than you, Yelan.
Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
Interesting, interesting. Why is there a light over here? Oh wait, this is the door I came through. I put a torch there. Alright, leave, don't we? Wait until after 8 o'clock the following day. Let's do that then. We only have about 15 minutes before Stygian Onslaught goes online, based off prior experience. To the tea house. And now Uncle Tian will likely not be retiring. But I do recommend Yelan for the position still. Or he might still retire anyway.
There is now no
Dr.
poison
Baiju.
left in his system. But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting
So he's probably going to be
yourself while
retiring
you're
anyway.
recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. Ah, you're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it.
Feeling any better?
Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
Yeah.
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yuehai Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start?
What if none of this had ever happened?
I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Juri was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Juri was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Shinue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Juri would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes. Had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Juri now?
Well, I mean, he's sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Juri's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tian? Yelan? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options.
This was your real plan?
Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did you...
Yes, Yusupov is dead.
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan, do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role, as Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days, and I still have to prepare.
Well, where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tian. After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
Yeah, Yelan. Very interesting.
What would you like to know?
About Ji.
Something I've said to Jury, Qinwei, and Mingguo before is that while cunning and scheming are quite crucial, even more important than this is staying true to yourself. Jury and Ambassador Yusupov each saw each other as a means to an end. They thought that if they could just outsmart their opponent, they would emerge the final victor. And yet, in the eyes of Yelan and Regrator, they are but pawns in a much bigger game. Scheming is an endless endeavor. If you can't cope with it, you're better off staying out of it. It gives you a much clearer view in any case. Everyone has self-interest, but you cannot let it be your master. So, don't fight over fleeting gains and losses. Rather, focus on the direction your heart is leading you, and keep moving forward. What would you like to know? I first met Yelan when she was very young. Even back then, she was extremely tough, and she kept her cards close to her chest. An old friend of mine once privately commented to me that Yelan is always smiling, but never with her eyes. She is a very dangerous person. Something of an exaggeration in my view. At least, I know she would never hurt the people she trusts. What would you like to know?
About the next Tian show.
As Yelan says, now that I'm on the mend, I should have another few years worth of work in me. During this time, I plan to gradually hand over my duties while mentoring some new candidates. That reminds me. Chen Wei and Ming Bo are still waiting downstairs. I must go and have a chat with them shortly.
And
what
finally,
would you like
about
to know?
Regrator.
Regrator is the 9th of the Fatui Harbingers, though likely the first among them where wealth is concerned. However, his wealth is not a mere question of how much more he has to his name. He has a very unique understanding of wealth, and what he's planning may very well shake the world to its core. Beyond that, I don't have a lot of information about him. If you need to know more in the future, you can ask Ningguang. What would you like to know?
I have no more
Thanks to
questions.
you and Yelan, everything turned out okay this time. You can always find me at the wharf if there's ever something else you'd like to discuss in the future.
Alright. Let's go. And are they actually downstairs? Oh, they are. Hey, guys.
So Jerry is already in prison, I guess?
You think? He poisoned Uncle Tien. I still can't believe he'd do that. Why the long face?
Nothing. I think it's a great shame. I always thought he's very smart. If he became Tianshu, he'd be able to accomplish many things I could never hope to.
Don't feel bad. I'll admit he was a strong contender, but give me 3 years and I'll overtake him. When I become Tianshu, I'll make you my deputy. Like the sound of that?
Start by working on your temperamental issues. If you can't keep your cool, your work will suffer.
Judging by the ping I just got
Right
from
now,
Brand Online
you
server, it
still
looks
have a
like
long
we
way to
should be
go before
having
you'll be eligible to take the Tianshu position.
I'll get there.
the end game
One
starting
step at
in
a time.
under 60
And then,
seconds.
before you know it, there'll come
30
a day
seconds.
when you won't be able to find a single flaw in me or my work. First things first, though. Let's go and talk to Uncle Tien.
Alright. If my intel is correct, we should be getting the new endgame mode in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and
Latest news from the Adventurers Guild. There's something strange going on at Salterai, and loads of monsters have shown up.
Alright. Well, looks like I was correct. Salterai. They put it Salterai. Where am I going? I'm trying to remember exactly where Salterai is. There we go. Somewhere over here. Alright, now where would you have put this in mode, eh? It's gotta be somewhere that's not currently occupied. That immediately makes me think of over there. It's not Salterai. I feel cheated.
Yeah. Something's definitely off here. Look at all that spooky smoke around the ley line deposit over there. Could that be where the monsters are coming from? Looks like the mill.
This is the new Paimon voice.
To deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
Oz looks familiar.
Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millilith and send those monsters packing, just like old times. Then we can focus on what to do about that weird deposit.
Halt, you two. There's danger up ahead. I'll have to ask you to turn back. No, wait. I think I recognize you. Are you Sergeant Traveler?
Sergeant?
Traveler?
What the heck? Have you been doing night shift in the Millilith while Paimon's asleep?
I'm Feng Jin, leader of this Millilith platoon. Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before, and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents. Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius, granted captain-level authority in times of crisis. Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant. But now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business. Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
Wait, Kuching's here too?
Oh, the new Kuching VA is here as
This situation must
well.
be more complicated than we thought. So much for solving this with one quick fight.
Lady Yuheng, as you predicted, the Traveler and her second-in-command are here to see you.
Good work, Feng Jin. It's been a while, you two. I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
Well, second this time, but we'll do our best to
Let me
help.
start by giving you a brief background of the situation. For many years, this ley line deposit has been very stable. However, for reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attacks. Worse still, eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint? And shouldn't you guys be calling for more backup? There's no way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be. And all
We know who
units
this
are
VA
elite
is.
officers who have served in the Guili Plains. With their experience, each one of them is easily worth 100 troops. Still, the longer this garrison stays up, the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue. Military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count. A passive defense is always a losing strategy.
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really suck.
Yes, which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
No, Yelan's not voiced. Well, that's a stark difference from 5 minutes ago.
Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
Another ley line disturbance AE. We did.
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and red and plump. Huh, like a juicy apple ripe for the picking.
Face. Tell me more about this on right now. It sounds like a cool person.
You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
And the bad news, Yelan? Give it to us straight.
I see
So
what
to
you're doing.
summarize, we have two options. The first is to strengthen our defenses, keep fending off the monster attacks, and hope the disturbance dies down in due course.
This sounds like someone from Wuwa.
Option 2 is to send the Traveler inside the domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source. Understood.
Welcome to the
I'll
stream,
prepare for
Arisa.
both courses of action.
Allow me to give you
I'll
the
need to contact
proper
Mingguang and request
welcome
additional funding
of a
for
bot.
defenses. At the same time, I'll reach out to the Kayang to discuss manpower. We need to get our troops on rotation as soon as possible.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give them what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millelith and the Qixing. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks. Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself, for reasons both professional and personal. So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millelith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence-gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and neutralize the threat. Of course, if you do wish to participate, you'll have my full support and the entire garrison at your disposal. And once the ley line disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
Friend, I must stay and fight. I'll help for both both professional and personal.
Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out. We're allies of Liyue. We're the best adventurer duo around, and we're friends of Kuching and Yelan. Plus, we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Kuching and Yelan will definitely make it worth their time.
That looks like determination to me. I like what I see. Alright, here's how we're going to do this. Yelan, tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain. This time with the Traveler joining them.
I'm on my A team. Alright. I got an A team.
Keep your eyes peeled and your blades ready. Be aware of your surroundings at all times, and look out for one another. Remember, whenever the situation takes a turn for the worse, it never hurts to retreat and regroup. Don't go pushing yourselves too hard, alright? With that said, I await your triumphant return.
And a triumphant return you shall have.
We'll be back with good news for the both of you.
Alright. Stygian Onslaught. A selected difficulty for Stygian Onslaught challenges. As the difficulty increases, the challenges will start featuring ley line disturbances which affect combat. Your opponents will also become trickier to deal with. Completing a more difficult challenge will also let you obtain the rewards from the difficulties below that one. Okay. After you enter a challenge, you will head to 3 separate battlefields and complete 3 limited time battles. The challenge is considered complete for this difficulty once all opponents are beaten. You can invite teammates to take part in co-op challenges while in co-op mode. While multiple players enter the challenge, your opponent's combat power will change to that of the corresponding co-op difficulty. It will not continue to change based on the number of players during the challenge. Co-op results will be recorded separately, and you can check said records at any time. However, only single-player mode challenges records will be displayed. Okay. Do this. Oh, wait, it's set rewards. Let's do this. So the Tulpa... Cryo has an advantage. Cryo and Hydro have a disadvantage. Only get one team, right? Normal, advancing, and hard challenges, you can adjust your party composition before every battle, and there are no character restrictions. Call up the leader shall select to start the challenge. Press the button on the left side of the menu after review challenge information. Okay. Alright. This one, we're going to go with... Can I do a full cryo comp? And that's a full cryo comp. I think I'm going to get rid of Shenhe. Actually, I'll get rid of Ayaka. I want to put Diona in. Diona! Where are you? Oh, you were at least level 70. There you are. Okay. Are you going to save that? Okay, you do. Cryo and Hydro have a disadvantage. Dendro and Pyro have an advantage. Okay. So then we're going to put in Mavika, Hu Tao, Emily, Bennett. Are you Bennett? I know you're level 80. Alright, and then this one, Cryo has an advantage. So then we're going to do you, and Escoffier. Alright, let me check my Diona. That's what I thought. What are we working with weapon-wise? That's fine. Attributes are fine. Talents are fine. For what we're doing. Crown. This. Weapon. Level 90. Okay, that's fine. Let's give it a shot. Stygian Onslaught time.
Unleash! Obey! A little immense! Mine to wield.
Everything going again?
Onto the breather!
Alright. Got one done. No problem. Hello. I guess challenge again? Or does that just do the Tulpa again? This just does the Tulpa again. Hold on, I don't want to do the Tulpa again. I don't want to do the Tulpa. I want to do the one after the Tulpa. Oh, okay. I see how it works now. Alright, this team. You're up.
Extract!
Light it up! Try and stop me! I'm going in!
Reconstitute!
Light of the blazing sun!
27, 26. Can we do third one in 25? Ever so many. I mean, I'm gonna take these artifacts. You're gonna give me double crit stats. Alright. Now for the arguably best team on my roster.
Gotcha. Busted.
The 15 seconds. Nice. And let's grab this. Okay, finally we get a not so great one. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do much better than that.
This domain is messed up. No wonder even Yelan found it dicey. Which major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here? Feels like one where most soldiers would be way out of their depths.
Maybe it's the Conrian Cataclysm.
Hopefully not. Surely not right. Please tell Paimon you're exaggerating.
Ah, you're back.
Sure
care of
was, but it was really scary in there.
Grab the battles you fought to Kaching and Yelan.
Incredible. You did very well to brave all of that and still emerge victorious. Which means you've weakened the monsters as well. Now any rank-and-file soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
Leon disturbance is a stubborn foe. It'll take time to
Why
conquer.
do you sound weirdly excited about this? Don't go getting too bloodthirsty.
Oh, one other thing. We received a response from Yujing Terrace. Both the Tianxuan and the Kaiyang have agreed to establish a long-term partnership with the Traveler. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we may even be able to turn this ley line disturbance to our advantage. Moving forward, you'll have the full support of this garrison. While the disturbance remains active, the Millelith will take care of any monsters that escape from the domain, using the opportunity to hone their combat skills. You, of course, are free to enter the domain if you so wish.
I'll keep giving it my all.
Oh, that's a big weight off our shoulders. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, ley lines are pretty fascinating things, aren't they? If only there was a way to grab them and shake all the secrets out. Or, who knows, maybe one day we'll run into some smart cookie who hands us a big thick book called Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Ley Lines.
Probably is a book about that already. So chat, what do we think of the new VAs? Bad news out of the way. Of course, leave it to me. Let's go. How's it going, Pixeldor? Welcome to the stream. Alright. Not battle review records. I want this. I want... Same teams as before? Is that what we're thinking, chat? I think so. Pyro has an advantage. I feel like I used cryo for this, though. Yeah, I did full cryo team for this. So let's do that again. Let's do Lolly instead of Diona. And then Ayaka. Dendro and Pyro, same team as before. Sure, Pixel. I can give it my best shot. It'll be slightly longer for me to respond, just because I'm in the middle of doing the Stygian Onslaught, though. Okay, so those two... And we've got Emily once again for Dendro application. And then finally, is our last one. Benny Boy, where you at? And then Cryo has an advantage. That's our best team. Oh, that's right. Interesting. I do think this team is going here. Arena. We do that. Let's do Arena and Team 4. Or Team 2. What else are we doing here? Alone in this team. Got one slot left here. Stuff teams now. Are we in the chasm? Right. Single player challenge, you can adjust your party composition before every battle. Every modified composition is already challenged, which reset. Okay. Let's see what we can do. This one's gonna be scuffed, I can already tell, but we'll do our best.
Off we go! Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Please target on the right thing.
Time to go! Neutralize!
Now you shall perish!
Teamwork is strength! Extract! A little ambiance!
Let's light it up! Go in! Shine down!
Knowing it. On.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Jaw's over!
Teamwork is dreamwork! This'll brighten up the place! Shine down! Touch the hunger.
Yeah, I can't beat that. Okay. I can see what people were saying. Alright. Think this through. Maybe this team needs to go here? We'll need a full cryo team on the second half, though. Or at least on this half. Which gets Kirk's full viability. Got Cryo having an advantage on the second half. I mean, we can do this. We can do... Get Diona involved and then have a random fourth. This, I guess. Give this a shot. I mean, I have no doubt that I think Skirk will be able to tear through this, but...
Let the show begin. No touching. On to the breach. Yeah. Mine to wait. Yeah. Born of ice and frost.
How did that not hit you?
A little movement! Annihilate! Wasn't expecting this.
I'll protect us.
That.
Mine to wield.
Access denied. Blaze over. A dash across.
Mine to wield.
Let the show begin. No touching. On to the freezer.
Mine to wield.
A burst of flavor. A dash of frosting. This is long overdue.
Not this.
Mine to wield.
Word. One of the strongest teams currently in the game. Come on, let me swap out Barbara for... You're not gonna let me swap? Fine, if you're not gonna let me swap. Alright. Let's do this. I don't like it, but I need every bit of damage I can get, I guess.
Access denied. A little of this.
Mine to wield.
I'm a rock. Born of ice and frost. Off to the freezer.
Please, just deal with that problem.
Still.
Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. So I understand why they have made it impossible to get these new rewards.
Access denied. A dash of frost. Born of ice and frost. A little of this. Extinguish.
Mine to wield.
Readying my shield. Come on. Why are you getting so far away? And why am I getting no energy? How's it going, Queen of the Land? Been a while. How's it going?
Look at you, Blue Down. I'm a rock. Access denied. For Rex Lepus.
Hit a go excellent.
We used to duo or squad up in Fortnite a long time ago. You might remember me as Six Spirit from back then.
No touching. Diana special.
Annihilate.
Ow.
All hail.
Someone else.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Hey, doing alright, doing alright. Just working on this new Genshin Impact Endgame mode that is incredibly difficult. Hmm. Oh, we're just using Farina for ult.
We're in an icy fall. Mine to wield.
No touching. Strike a pose.
Am I still weak?
Yeah, this is even worse. Right. Nobody's gotten through this yet. Farina's not the answer. Ayaka, Farina in here. Definitely went all out for this, I'll give them that. What about Ganyu for Diana, so I have some semblance of protection in terms of shielding. Alright.
Take flight. A little amazing. Mine to wield.
Whirling snow.
Word, how are you still here?
A dash of frosting.
Extinguish. Mine to wield.
There's on the loose. Take flight. Yeah, coming to art. Switch. Hurrah! Look at you.
A little amazing. Surge.
Right out.
Mine to wield.
Whirling snow. A dash of frost.
Mine to wield.
How are you back already?
Can't handle your dream.
The first to flavor.
Just take flight.
Off this, and you're back again. How do you come back so quickly? You don't even come up at intervals, you just show up every time and it does nothing. tulpa. I think I just need to ignore the half tulpas and just go full in. It's not helium. It says Pyro has an advantage. Maybe I'm going about this wrong and I need to use this team? Let's just give this a shot. I don't even think it's going to work, but...
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Come on, ult. Come on, ult.
Yep. Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! You two! Time to end them! Show them! Let's... Delicate as silk! Rise with the sun! Rev the engine! Pyroclastic surge! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Fulfill our pact! Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Rev the engine!
Papio, papio, papio.
Rise to the sun! Get to work! Show
That
them
ult
what
should
it
do it. You're in 11 seconds. My word. Okay. You. Pyro and Dendro. Well, D is not going to cut it. Wu Tao, D Luke, Emily. Yeah. Has no healer. Let's try this. Let's double check everybody has artifacts in this team. Pyro damage goblet. Okay. And then 56 over 194. Our best shot. See what we can do.
Let's light it up! Reconstitute! I'm going in!
Waste to the wicked!
See?
Doesn't do any damage.
Time to go! Let's light it up!
Waste
And you missed. You missed. Second wave.
Russian floral.
Popping, keep popping.
Flames, purge!
Boom.
I'm going in. Jaw's over. Let's light it up. Everybody stand up. Reconstitute.
Apply as quickly as possible. Apply as quickly as possible. We should be able to get there if we just apply. Going quick. Going quick.
Higher, higher, yes, I'm fire. See? Go.
Not quite quick enough. Okay. Right.
Extract.
Every shot matters. Every shot matters. Every shot matters.
Going in.
Flames, purge!
Okay, go.
Neutralize. Let's light it up. Jaw's over. Go.
Alright.
Teamwork is tricky.
Flames,
Luke, don't you dare miss again.
A little ambiance.
Keep going.
Go.
2.
Time to go. Reconstitute. Let's light it up. Go.
Alright.
Everybody stand back.
Pop this.
dog, break forth!
This'll brighten up the place. Higher, higher, hands up higher.
Come on.
I'm going in.
Come on, dude.
Waste to the wicked!
Word. Okay, what about? Hold on. Why did you do that? Thank you. Alright. We swapping you out is our best chance. We go for Nahida instead? Where are you, Nahida? Make sure you're... We're gonna just put whatever EM we can on you. Alright. EM. Is that our biggest amount of EM? Yeah. EM. 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 1008. Alright, let's give this a shot.
turn a little.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Committed to memory. I see everything.
Go! It's time to go!
Yeah. Sharing my knowledge.
What's this?
Dawn, break forth!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
This may turn a little. Committed to memory.
This ready?
Go! Everybody stand back!
Dawn, break forth!
I think it has to be the fact that my second TPS is literally I'm no closer here.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I'm even further off here.
This may turn a little.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, so Nahida is definitely the better Dendro applicator. Or, not Nahida. Emily. Are you Emily? You're out, you're in. Let's make sure I didn't take anything off of you. I did not. Okay. You only had 371 EM and you were doing better than that. Move over what stuff I can. The other problem would be the DPS being D-Luke. Mia, maybe? Going all in here. Thundering Pulse. Fast Equip. Give it a shot. Our talents. 8, 10, 8. Dow, you're 8, 10, 8 as well. I don't think anything's gonna help there. Emily, you're 2, 10, 10. Bennett. Yeah, maybe I could level you. Give this team a shot.
Extract! Fire hazard! fuse is lit!
Pop this, because that'll apply additional pyro damage. Knock you down. Pop this down.
Time to go!
Alright.
Reconstitute! Let's light it up! Teamwork is
Pop this.
Extract! A little ambiance!
There we go.
Fire hazard! Slow the ship down!
Keep going.
Let's light it up! Draw's over! Everybody stand back! Time for a light show!
I think my only option is to increase Bennett's ult. I think that's the only option I have. I don't think I have another option. I don't even know if that's today. Let's see. Bennett, as much as I hate to work on you, because I'm not a huge fan of yours. Grab a couple of these, I guess. By character. Yeah, I can't even level that up if I wanted to. This is my main account. I don't really have an alt account that I use. There is... Hmm. Alright. That's what we're gonna be able to do.
Let's light it up! Neutralize! The fuse is lit! I'm going in! Reconstitute!
Yeah, I don't have my Arlecchino really built, so it's not really an option.
This'll brighten up the place! Fire hazard! Everybody stand!
Yeah, but even then I don't think it's enough. I just can't do enough damage to it.
Time to go! Let's repeat! Time for a light show!
Like, even with 40 seconds left, I don't think I get through this. And thank you, Bennett, for somehow missing that giant box.
Fire hazard! Teamwork is true! A little ambiance!
Like, I just don't do enough damage on that final push. Like, I've gotten very close each time. Like, I can get that close on every run.
Adventure time! Let's light it up! The fuse is lit! Everybody stand! Reconstitute! Time for a light show!
Pop that, pop this. Pop this.
Here come the fireworks! Teamwork is true! Reconstitute! Fuse is lit!
Oh, that's an idea, yeah. I haven't thought about Xiangling yet.
A little ambiance!
Definitely an option after this run.
Time for a light show!
You're gonna turn the dragon statue, we're gonna have one final big push.
Coefficient down! Fire hazard!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. How much health did that thing have left? 5? I did. Call the cops, because I guess Jess got robbed. Ugh. If anything, I think I need to take Hu Tao out. If I'm going for fast application. The other problem is that my Xiangling is level 60 right now. Yes, I have an unbuilt. I don't need a ton of Pyro characters for the most part. Okay, 4-piece emblem. Let's go. I have one of every character in the game. I've been playing since launch. I'm definitely not free to play, but I wouldn't say I'm the biggest spender in the world either. Well, I need you now.
Reconstitute.
Pop that. Pop this.
This will brighten up the place.
Pop this. Trust me, I'm going.
Fire hazard. Here comes the fireworks.
Pop this. It could be. Alright, pop the Emily ult.
Russian portal.
Let's go.
Time for a lecture. Get them.
This could be it. This could be it. Gotta love how a level 60 randomly thrown on artifacts Xiangling beat a level 90 C2 with proficiency weapon Hu Tao. Oh. No, once the artifacts be completely not worth it for this. Okay. Have you done this? Out of curiosity, have you done this yet, Lolly? Have you done this game mode yet? Because I've gotten like 5 to 6 double crit stat artifacts out of this. I feel like the drops are so much better. Like, look at this. I mean, yeah, it's defense, but still. I never see that many double crits on a regular artifact run. Oh, I just accidentally re-challenged. Hold on. Nope, not you. We finally dealt with you. It just seems weird. Maybe I'm just getting incredibly lucky, but still. Okay, final team. This is a team that I think will do just fine, with a little bit of modification. For example, we're going to get rid of you. Who can I put in? Skirk. Oh yeah, we're fine. Oh, I can put a Scoffier in here as well. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Alright. This team, I have no doubt, will be able to absolutely destroy this thing. Let's go.
Off to the breeze. Unleash. Mana.
Shen up. Let's go.
Unleash! Do your monster's bidding!
Move. Boom.
Manifest! Strike a pose!
And now that I have the ult, it's only that much more difficult. With one team, you know, there's a significant difference between the Hydrotulpa, the Lava Dragon statue, and the time it took for the Secret Source Automaton. In fact, it was quite simply just incredibly easy. Alright. Alright, that's my really first L for the artifacts. Alright, leave domain. Now that leaves only one tier left. That leaves Onslaught. But pretty good Hu Tao. Fearless. Which will immediately defeat your current active character. Well, that seems a bit excessive. Okay. I guess we try the same teams as before. Oh, I'm definitely going to struggle. I have no doubt about that. Has anyone on my friends list completed this yet? No. But we're going to give it a shot. We're going to give it a shot. May as well. Let's just see if we get even close.
Show no mercy! Get to work!
Hi.
Wrath from the skies!
This guy just shows up completely random.
Try and stop me! Show no mercy! Lolling! Needs to pop off! Get! Like the mountain freeze portal! Let me swing it! Pyroclastic surge! Scatter! Delicate as silk.
Wartime.
You two! Time to end them! Get to hear the echoes of the valley! Burn it down!
Oh, I'm not gonna break that ward. I'm not gonna break that ward. But I can ult cancel.
Is this?
Never mind, you can't ult cancel it.
Letting Crave names echo!
Yeah, that's not happening. I'm not even close. I didn't do the second one with Wika because you can only put her on one for each team. Let's try this, I guess.
My will and body! Cryo incarnate! Obey! Shower me with the pinnacle of excellence! A dash of frosted! Let my name echo in song!
Mine to wield.
Alright.
Unleash! Obey! Strike a pose! Do your master's
This. Sure, just give me a second to do this. Alright, Skirt, finish us off for this one at least. Ugh. Da-da-da-da-da. This is my current Skirk. 1990 attack, 69.4 over 215. Talents are 288, Constellation 0. Artifacts, 4-piece Marechaussee Hunter, and weapon Azure Light. And of course, level 90. Yeah.
Nice and spicy.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Let's light it up!
Everybody stand! You're toast! Extract!
Light it up! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
This will brighten up the place. Boba, get them!
Burn it down!
Going in!
Boom. 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 Back on the bike. Get back on the bike. Get back on the bike.
Rev the engines!
Nice and spicy!
Wrath from the sky!
Let's light it up!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Russian floral! Reconstitute!
Okay, this run is just seeing if I can get even close, and then I'm going to work on optimization.
Full throttle!
But it does look like I'm fairly close, so I will give it my best shot now. Yeah, okay, this is something that I can do. But even if I do this, I don't know if the Hydro Tulpa is going to be doable.
Let's light it up!
Yeah! Neutralize! Out of the frying pan! It's...
Rise with the sun! Time to buckle down. Wrath from the sky!
Go in! Reconstitute!
Light it up!
Eat this!
Light of the blazing sun!
I got a ton of buffs at Electro, but I got a C3 Raiden Shogun with a C6 Kucho Sara.
Extract! A little ambiance! Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up! Rise with the sun!
Right, pop this, pop this, pop this.
Wrath from the sky!
Alright.
Neutralize!
Pyroclastic surge!
Eat this! Going in! Russian floral!
Nabbit. Yeah, we've lost because I don't have Xiangling now, but we're gonna give it our best shot anyway. I'm being as quick as I can. I'm using a level 60 Xiangling. I'm lucky I'm getting this far.
Let's light it up! Reconstitute! Out of the frying pan!
Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun!
I'm gonna give this one more try. We're still very close. Come on, Xiangling. Come on, Xiangling. Where's your ultimate? There we go.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Neutralize! This'll brighten up the place!
Wait for your thing to go back up.
Everybody
Boom. Boom.
Light up the blazing sun!
Roll out. Hit him again, hit him again.
Light it up!
Hit him again.
Rise with the sun!
Teamwork is strength! Fresh and plural!
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Doable, it's doable, it's doable. Oh, my finger is mashing this keyboard.
You're toast!
Pull it down.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Going in! Extract!
Come on, there we go.
Brighten up the place!
Still not enough.
The end of our legacy.
Where even did you go, Yoimiya? Okay.
Adventure time! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Burn it down!
Teamwork is strength!
Light up the blazing sun!
Neutralize! Music light!
Wrath from the sky!
Let's light it up!
Light it up!
Going in! Fresh and plural! Extract!
I feel like this was even worse.
Pyroclastic surge!
Fire hazard!
Yeah, it's not doable. Not with this team. I think the other team is my best chance, if I had to guess. Yeah, maybe. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I have the talent stuff. I just need regular... I just need the Pyro Regis-Fine. I think I can, or at least I can level her up a bit. The one thing I'm going to need is resin, but I think I have... Oh, I don't. I don't want to spend Primo Gems on it. We're 3 levels off of that. Wait, how do you get Dire Prestige? How's it going, Luna VT? Doing alright, doing alright. What's this Dire Prestige? Wait a minute. Hold on. I got an idea. Where is it? The endgame is interesting. I'll give it that. This hardest mode is really up there. Tubby, need to talk to you. Please tell me I didn't buy this out yet. I don't think I did. This is maxed out. I haven't been here this week yet. And if I haven't been here this week yet... Yep, there it is. Hot resin coming in clutch. Also, while I'm here, let's take a moment. Let's swap over to the Emerald Peak. Is this the right place? Nope, not the right place.
This realm is...
I don't know if 60, even if I get her ascended, I don't know if that's going to be enough. New Valette, is today the day that you get Friendship 10? Let's find out. I have no idea. But you never know.
This realm is...
Oh, nope. Friendship 7, Friendship 6 on Risley, Friendship 7 on Arlecchino. Okay.
If you ever...
Alright. Let's leave. You unlock your second passive when I do this unlock, so there's that. Actually, see. Shangling, where are you? What exactly is this secondary passive? For my lowest level Pyro? I kind of feel bad about that. What is this? Increasing attack. Okay. Time to bully the Pyro Regis-Fine. So... Oh, right. Oh. If we don't, I could probably get 2 more levels in the Battle Pass to get the 2 resin from that. Will this take under 15 seconds? I think so.
Off to the breach! Quiet now. Busted. Strike a pose! Extinguished!
I think that took under 15 seconds. What do y'all think? That puts us 1 short, so we're gonna have to use the other 40 on this as well.
A dash of frosting!
Come on. Yep.
Quiet. Busted.
This feels like bullying. Honestly, just feels like bullying. Oh, now you give me 4. Okay, fine. You have your laugh. Alright, back to Stygian Onslaught. Also, is it just me? You can teleport directly to Stygian Onslaught. Why do we need the waypoint here? Huh. Okay, so let's... I don't think we need the waypoint. I think quite easily we definitely don't need the waypoint. Alright.
Finally.
We get you up to 70, that's it. But that does mean talents go up. The ultimate, yeah. Figured. Do I actually have enough to craft old mat 0? Yeah, okay. Let's see if this is enough. Alright, Xiangling. The tiniest buff. Will it be enough?
Let's light it! Reconstitute! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Teamwork is strength! Rise with the sun!
Oh, we gotta get on the bike!
Let's light it up! Full throttle! Light up the blazing sun!
Mess up our rotation.
Get them! Everybody stand back! Extract! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Time to buckle down.
This'll brighten up the place. Reconstitute. Nice and spicy.
Go in! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Eat this! Bubba, get them!
Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines!
Russian portal!
Go in! Neutralize! Pyroclastic surge!
You're in toast!
Let's light it up! Light it up! Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
Everybody stand back! Nice and spicy!
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Eat this!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! the engine! Everybody stand back! This'll brighten up the place!
Bubba, get them! You're toast!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Still not enough. I don't know if I could have done that any more perfectly. I don't know if I can do that any more perfectly.
Reconstitute! Nice and spicy!
Switching gears. Wrath from the sky! Is this
I mean, sure, I'll give it another shot, but I don't think I'm going to get any closer than what I'm doing right now. Keep Lolly instead of Bennett. Okay. Sure. We'll give it a shot.
Extract! At the right pan!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Neutralize! Nice and spicy! Bubba, get them!
Fulfill our path! Light of the blazing sun!
Nice and spicy!
Wrath from the sky!
I think it's doable. This is even worse.
Russian floral! Reconstitute! Eat this!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
The end of our legacy.
Thinking.
Extract!
Wind strike! Time to buckle down. Light of the blazing sun!
Nice and spicy!
Burn it down! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Neutralize!
Pyroclastic surge! birds come!
You're in toast! Nice and spicy!
Neutralize! The flame!
You gotta be kidding me. Now I just have no healer. I can't keep myself alive. I just have to force dodge everything.
Reconstitute! Booba, get them!
Rise with the sun! Switching gears. Wind strike.
Neutralize! Nice and spicy!
Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engine!
Booba, get them! Eat this! Reconstitute! Russian floral!
Rev the engine! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike! Wrath from the sky!
Neutralize! Nice and spicy!
Light it up!
A little ambiance!
Clouds high. The birds come!
Booba, get them!
Pyroclastic surge!
You're in toast! Extract!
Burn it down!
Yeah, I'm not. That's not enough. Bye, Raiden. Raiden. Raiden, Mavlika, Kujo. Anomaly. Once again, no healer. She's still up here. She was still on the team. That's right. Yeah, these hands are cramping after all these attempts.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Rise with the...
Nice and spicy!
Rev the engine!
Eat this!
Pyroclastic surge! Switching gears. Wrath from the sky! The flame burns.
Without a healer, I can't do it, so... Without a healer or some form of shielder. I keep dying. Plus, the other problem is, if I keep using all my DPSs on this, I am not going to be able to kill this Tulpa or even have a chance at it.
throttle! Light up the blazing sun!
Loba, get them! Extract! See?
No more mistakes!
You're toast!
Wrath from the skies!
This'll brighten up the place!
Pyroclastic surge!
Eat this! Reconstitute! See? Go!
Star's over! Rise of the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Out of the fragment! Extract! A little ambiance!
Rev the engines!
Reconstitute! Is it my time?
The thing is, if I can't clear this Tulpa, then none of this matters. And so I know what teams I need to maybe even get close to doing this, but if I can't kill this, then it doesn't matter. I'm going to try the Tulpa with whatever team I can come up with.
Show no mercy! Get to work! Whirling snow! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter!
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! It's justice o'clock! Eat Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him! My apologies!
Yeah! Skyward! Make way to the end!
Kapow! Yeah! Volcano Kablam! Kapow! Charge!
Yeah, not even close. I mean, I don't think that me doing this even matters for the other one, because if I can't clear this, then it doesn't matter what my other teams did. Because you only get rewards if you clear all three. I'm going to use Raiden, then I have to give Xiangling something else. Because she'll need her weapon. I do not have the catch. I got her weapon, so I never saw the need to go get the catch. Plus, I have all these different pole arms. And any time I've ever heard anyone talk about the catch, it's just how annoying it was to get. More that since I got the weapon, I didn't need the catch, so... Yeah. I have a feeling by switching this weapon, it's gonna just completely wreck me.
Nice and spiked. Extract. Yeah. Let's light it up. Rise with the sun. Light up the blazing sun. I'm going in. At the frying pan. Neutralize. Burn it down. Eat this. Pyroclastic surge. Fresh and portal. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Light it up. Reconstitute! Going in! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Neutralize! A little ambiance! Everybody stand! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Nice and spicy! Eat this! Teamwork is pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! This will brighten up the place! Rev the engines!
Over who at this point? Because then I'm losing out on more application. What I need is off-field pyro application. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I might try that. Yeah, but Chatka will apply a ton, but she's on field when she does it. What I need is off field. If I can get his ultimate perfectly placed, it should do it, but he's also going to be horrible if I don't.
Let's play! Let's light it up! Burn it down! Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun! I'm going in! Brace yourself! Light it up! for takeoff. Yahoo!
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Yeah, now it's even worse. Welcome, welcome to Chill Gaming. Doing well, doing well. How about you? Doing well, doing well. Thanks for the follow, Chill Gaming 275. Really appreciate it. Congrats on getting the affiliate and VIP badge achievement. I mean, I would say she's built. Her artifacts are, you know, doing what I can.
Let's try. Locked on. Open fire. Yeah. Light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
The thing we're missing is just more weight. We need to break the shield faster. Damage isn't the issue. That's why I'm saying that Chaska can't do anything here because she has to be on field. The fastest application we have of pyro damage is Mavuika. She can't beat that. And she has to be on the field to even try. I'm going to give one more thing a try. Yeah. This is the only difficulty left.
Nice and spicy.
Don't get too close. Try and stop me.
Remember correctly, Helma's shield pulses out with pyro damage.
Fire it up.
In theory, should apply pyro.
Here's backup. Burn it down. Full throttle.
Everybody stand back.
My theory is correct. He might be able to help me break this ever so quicker.
Pyroclastic surge!
Nice and spicy.
Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
Boom. Boom.
Let's light it up! I got you covered! Light up the blazing sun!
Bubba, get this!
Check this out! Try and stop me! Teamwork is trick! Wrath from the sky!
Let's light it up!
Here's backup! Pyroclastic surge!
Everybody stand back!
Don't get too close.
Light it up!
Yeah. I mean, the closest... Wait, what? What just happened? Did the menu change? This menu changed, right? This wasn't here before. The Exalted Ones thing? I thought everybody was on the same thing. Am I crazy? This stat boost was already here for Fearless? I could swear that wasn't there a few seconds ago. I want to try this one more time because that Exalted thing was not there. I just checked the replay on the stream. These just got buffed.
Nice and spicy. Yeah.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Bubba, get them! Going in! Reconstitute!
Light it up!
Going toast! It's the fire!
Light up the blazing sun!
Everybody stand back! Russian portal!
Rise with the sun!
Nice and spicy.
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Eat this! I'm going in! Neutralize!
Pyroclastic surge!
Boba! Get them! A little ambiance! Extract!
Let's light it up! Everybody!
Right hip! Neutralize!
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines!
Let's light it up!
Going in!
No, that menu was not there earlier, like just in the second run. I could tell in the stream chat or in the recording of the stream. That's so weird. I mean, my energy is... I mean, I have, 111 here, but everybody else... Bennett has the most energy of basically anyone. He's at 213.
Ow! What did that...
John Link's sitting at 197. And Emily, 129. That's the most energy he's got the best energy recharge artifacts I own. Like, this doesn't matter because they're all energy recharge, but... I mean, I can get him to 265, but I don't think that's going to be enough. My only source of damage on this team is Mavwika. That's literally my only sort of damage right now. Alright, well, we've now put Xiangling and Bennett well above their energy.
Light it up! Teamwork is true! Light up the blazing sun!
Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up!
Reconstitute! You're toast!
Burn it down!
I'm going in! This'll brighten up the place! Neutralize!
Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky!
I'm right here!
Off we go!
Eat this!
Teamwork is strength! Rise with the sun! Rev the engine! Pyroclastic surge! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! A little ambiance! Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Going in! Reconstitute! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
I'm going.
Everybody stand! You're tight! Russian portal! Neutralize! Rise with the sun!
I feel like if that broke, that we had it. I was like, what, one hit off of breaking that shield for it to do its true damage? I'm gonna take a look at my Bennett for a second. Is there any point to leveling this? There really isn't, right? I don't use my... Bennett is my least favorite character in this entire game. I only have him built this much because he's good for Abyss. Yeah, none of this is really better. Has ruined my pity so many times on 4-star pity for characters I was trying to get that it is no question he is my least favorite character in this game. Anytime he is on a banner, my luck is abysmal.
Nice and spicy! Reconstitute! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Can you please get on the bike when we go, please?
Light it up! Full throttle! Going in! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! This'll brighten up the place!
I will not be bullied.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast! Let's light it up! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle! Everybody stand back!
If I start a run, I'm not going to just end it because of quote-unquote bad rotations. I'm going to finish it to the end. At this point, I'm committed to trying. If there's even the smallest chance, I'm going.
Extract! Going in! Eat this! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! This'll brighten up the place!
And
Constitute! Light it up!
Vision at the end did not do anything there.
Light up the blazing sun!
Even with absolutely perfect rotations, I don't think I'm getting anywhere.
Extract! You're toast! Rise with the sun! Going in! Pyroclastic surge!
A little ambiance.
Full throttle!
Nice and spicy. Reconstitute.
Eat this! Everybody stand back! Light up the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Let's light it up!
Russian floral.
Neutral! Going in! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast. Extract.
Light up the blazing sun! Going in!
A little ambiance. Neutralize.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
I ulted there. I think I had it. I think I had it if I hadn't ulted. I broke the shield. But I wasted time in the ultimate animation.
Get them.
Let's light it up!
Reconstitute.
Everybody stand back! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Let's light it up!
Extract.
Teamwork is light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Russian floral. Neutralize.
Full throttle! Rev the engines!
You're toast.
Everybody stand back! Let's look
Nice and spicy. Reconstitute.
wrath from the sky! Teamwork is dreamwork! Rev the engine!
This'll brighten up the place. Neutralize. Nova, get them.
Light up the blazing sun! Everybody stand! Wrath from the sky! Let's light it up!
I know that he's very good and he's the best 4-star in this game, but I still basically refuse to use him unless it's Abyss, and I really don't build him. I have Sacrificial Sword at level 90 on him. Refinement rank 5.
Everybody stand back! Wrath from the sky! Let's light it up! A little ambiance. Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun! Teamwork is true! Activate and extract! Eat this! Going in! Neutralize! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! This'll brighten up the place. Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back.
That's 2 seconds more than I normally get.
Let's light it up. Light up the blazing sun. Extract. Rise with the sun. Going in.
I did it again! I need to not ult! I need to not ult! I just didn't ult. I'd have extra second, which is might just be enough if I can just prevent myself from having to ult whenever I think of it.
Light it up.
Switching gears.
Let's light it up. Light up the blazing sun. Teamwork is true. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
If I give Bennett that weapon, I will not be able to do his hit twice, and that will make it even harder for me to break his shield.
Fresh and floral. Neutralize. Burn it down. Rev the engines. You're toast. Teamwork is true. Light up the blazing sun. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Light it up. Going in. This will brighten up the place. Eat this. Wrath from the sky. Boba, get them! Reconstitute! Everybody stand back! Try and stop me!
Using ult now.
Surge! Let's light it up! Rise with the sun!
I mean, to show you, I will give him his best in slot weapon. I will give him an R1 Jade Cutter, which is his best in slot. But it is not going to do anything. This is his best in slot weapon by a long shot. The shield is the problem, not the damage. If I could break that shield, I do so much true damage that it's not even funny.
Extract! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Get them! Let's light it up! Rise with the sun! You're toast! Teamwork is true! Pyroclastic surge!
Everybody stand back! Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky!
I can get 3k extra damage per hit, but it's not going to be enough.
This'll brighten up the place.
As I mentioned, it's the shield. The shield is the problem. It has nothing to do with the damage.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Extract! You're toast! Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, it's not worth it. The best I can do is get that weapon to 90. Yeah, it's the same amount of HP left, so the buff isn't doing anything. Notice. If I can craft one of these to get this sword to 90. Genuine curiosity. Do I have enough to give this guy one gold Mondstadt thing? Something tells me probably not. Don't really have reasoning to build. Do I have it? That is the question. I'm almost certain I do not. At the very bottom. Yeah. And it's today, but problem is I don't have any resin. And I don't think an extra 10 levels on that sword is going to do anything. I mean, the Mavika build is... I mean, it's a build. Her weapon level 90, C1. Artifact, she's running 4-piece Obsidian Codex. It's her best in slot stuff. 72 over 169. Talents are 8, 10, 10. I mean, it's not... I mean...
Ad Astra.
It's pretty decent for her.
Thank you for
from what I can see.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I can see if I have slightly better Obsidian Codex pieces, but that's, you know... Definitely not that. Now I'm 60 over 184. Yeah. And I'll give that a shot. this. Oh. Again, it's not the damage. The damage isn't gonna save us here. Let's get make 12. Let's make 12, but I just want the doubling effect. I don't want any special dishes. Go. And how about you? How many of you can I make? You know what? Sure, Dahlia. Make your special dish. Wow, Dahlia. 25 chances. Even at a 10%, you couldn't make your special dish once? Thanks, Dahlia. Appreciate that, Dahlia. No, not you. Want the other one. Hold up, Wagner. Hold up. I'd like something made. 11 of these. 9 of these. That'll be ready in... a minute. You're using Bennett for buff, and also the fact that his ultimate at C6, which is what I have him at, gives normal attacks pyro application, which is still somewhat relevant. Also, he's off-field, which is also very relevant. How do we get this dire prestige? What is this dire prestige? Oh, it's for artifact farming. Okay. Yeah, Kazuha's off-field, but it's as much RNG as the rest. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but still. From, like, the testing, it looks like it's about the same, and I think Bennett still has that slight edge over the other. Also, how far into 4-star pity are we? 5, 6, 7? Okay. Hey, Dahlia, want to show up here? I'm trying to get cons on you. You've been disappointing me on the cooking field. You've only shown up once. What do you say? Can we put this behind us? No. Ha ha game. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Very funny. Thanks for the sacrificial sword game. Been a minute yet? Yay. Give me everything. Alright. I don't even know why I'm doing that. We're going to give the new Mavika one run at it. And then we are already 30 minutes over my usual run time. So if we don't get it here, well, even if we do get it here, are we going to get it? It's down to this run. The problem is I'm now critting less. So that is the main problem. It's the same amount of pyro application, but now the damage is potentially lower.
Boba, get them! Let's light it up! Neutralize! Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun! Right, go in!
Pop that. Pop this. Get double.
Light it up!
Alright, alright.
Teamwork is trick! A little ambiance! Nice and spicy! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Alright, alright, alright. Boom.
Let's light it up!
Oh, you're forcing me into a corner.
Light up the blazing sun! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Neutralize! Burn it down!
Okay.
Russian portal! You're in toast! Wrath from the sky!
Okay. We got an extra like 3 seconds.
Get them! Everybody stand back!
Okay, we got. You did not need to go over there. That just makes my run longer.
Light up the blazing sun!
I don't. It's gonna be close. I don't think it's it though. Still. Come on, come on, come on. Shangling, get the energy.
Teamwork is dream! Extract! Burn it down!
Nope. Got time for one more run.
Let's light it up!
Retry. If I can't get the double off the sack sword at the very beginning, we're already not gonna get it.
Boba, get them! Rise with the
There ya. Pablika, what are you doing? Why are you not on the bike?
Burn it down! Going in! Let's light it up! Nice and spicy! Reconstitute! Wrath from the sky! Hey, yeah! Light it up! Teamwork is dream! At the right hand, neutralize! A little ambiance! Pyroclastic surge! Going in! Eat this! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Extract! Everybody stand back! Rev the engines! Light it up! This'll brighten up the place! Neutralize! Wrath from the sky! Going in! Boba, get them! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! You're in toast! Everybody stand back! Burn it down!
Alright, everybody. Before we head out, we did get a couple of artifacts we can actually use here. Let's see if any of them are worth leveling. Quick select. All the low value. Let's look at some high value. You are the least likely to be useful because you're already on 3 stats and you'd have to roll really well. And these substats are not great. Okay. We're not keeping you. The rest of you, however, have potential as off pieces, including you. Okay, 2 rolls into ER is not what we needed. How about you? Give you one more shot. Way too mid. Right. And then finally, we add one more piece. That is by far the most potential, which is, or we have 2 more pieces. This is the first one. Where's that +20 artifact? There it is. Roll well for me. Give me something good out of all this. That's so disappointing. And finally, you. Same boat. That might be good, actually. 14.6 HP is not anything to scoff at in terms of Farina artifacts. It's not beating that, though. We lose 0.8 and then a ton of crit damage. Yeah. Well, let's take the rewards that we did get. One more shot. There's gotta be something I can do here.
Let's light it up! Reconstitute! I'm going in! Light up the blazing sun!
Nice and spicy!
Extract! Light it up!
Fresh and floral!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Wrath from the sky! Let's go!
Shield to come back up. Pop that. Pop this, pop this.
Everybody stand! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Go in! This'll brighten up the place.
Wrath from the sky!
Boba, get them!
Everybody stand back!
Extract!
Light up the blazing sun!
You're in toast!
Mavuika, what did you do? What did you do, Mavuika? Oh, hopefully you guys are enjoying it, because I have been struggling.
Reconstitute! Burn it down!
Switching gears.
Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Wrath from the sky!
Let's light it up! Extract!
Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Rise with the sun!
Everybody stand back! A little ambiance!
Pyroclastic surge!
Doing well. Yourself?
You're toast! Let's light it up! Reconstitute!
Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nice and spicy!
Light of the blazing sun!
Let's light it up! Extract! Russian portal!
Rise with the sun!
Everybody stand up!
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Let's go!
You're in toast! I'm the front pin!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's light it up! I always neutralize!
Wrath from the sky!
Could it break the gears?
Oh, you couldn't, Bennett. Alright, everybody. Well, thank you so much for joining me. Doing well. That is the last run we're going to be doing today. Got some decent artifacts, but we have spent a little over an hour and a half probably on this. And the majority of that has been on that boss. We will work to, I guess, upgrade Xiangling is our best bet. See what other people are doing in the Stygian Onslaught. Any friend teams come through yet? Genuinely curious. Nothing. Alright. Well, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. We have a little couple of wishes we can spend. If y'all have any recommendations on ways to beat that lava dragon statue, feel free to let me know in the comments, in the chat, anything like that. Yeah. Until next time, everybody, thank you so much for joining me for this slightly longer episode. And until next time, this is Blaze from Blaze and Flame Studios signing off. Let's find us someone to raid. Let's see, everybody. Who is live that we can raid? Sure, we can do that. Fun. Alright. Raid. Say hello from me, everybody. It's Katzen once again. And until next time, this is Blaze from Blazing Flame Studio. Signing off. Thank you and have a great